what did we do last week? Last week for Song of Horror, we finished chapter 3 playing as the Professor Husher's co-worker, and managed to make our way through the haunted college with a bunch of missing people that apparently nobody noticed was missing. After getting through that, we discovered where Husher may have gone when he went missing. Which in this case was back to a monastery where some of the ghost or evil entity may have come from originally. Which, all right. So the main character Daniel, his ex-wife, who for whatever reason is still doing, still helping him, his boss, who works at the publishing company he works at, and Professor Husher's old friend, driver, and retired archaeologist buddy, Eugene, I think. Or no, is it Eugene? No, it's Ernest. Ernest, I think, have tracked him to this monastery that chapter 4 is taking place in, and we're trying to find Husher so we can figure out what's going on with the entity and the music box and everything else. We've got a new combat mechanic where we have to use a mirror to see the evil spectral monks as they attack us. And then we have to use a torch that we picked up, like a lantern, to fire light beams at them to cause them to go away. So they've added legitimate just combat to this module now. Yeah. Now, I think when we left off, we had gotten the silver key, and I think there's 2 more doors for the silver key. The rest of this stuff, we're not 100% sure what's next for it, but the silver key, I know for a fact we at least have, I think, 2 more doors to check in on. It looked like there was another door in here. Oh, this is the one that's barred that we did not want to bother opening yet. Okay, but there's another silver key down the hallway on the left. Let's go to that instead. Okay. Yeah, that one's locked.
Nope.
Yeah, locked from the other side. Okay. Now we have to remember, we have to listen at a door if we're prompted, because otherwise the ghosts can get us, and that would be bad. Oh wait, did I do the box? Okay, the boxes apparently isn't anything. Okay, so we listen. Sounds good. Silver key. Cool. All right, I've opened the door. We'll go in the door. A half-copied book. It makes no sense unless it were meant to be some kind of souvenir. That's what the printing press is for. Okay, but how do you not know this? You're an archaeologist. Before the printing press was invented, they would hand copy books. So they're doing this the old-fashioned way for whatever reason. Now, I can't tell you why. I can just tell you that they, did. An old lantern, a fuel-burning source of light. And that won't help me here. What? What? What do you mean it won't help you here? No, examine it. It doesn't have fuel. I need to find something that it can burn. Well, we have alcohol, don't we? Yeah, there we go. A lantern filled with liquid fuel. Lantern filled with ethanol alcohol. Ethanol alcohol. Mahal. Exactly. That's how you light it. Okay. Well, I guess use? I guess we have to use it at a specific point. Perhaps a monk did research here. It doesn't seem like it did him any good. Yeah, they seem like they also got turned into shadow people, so. Oh. Now we can get through. Where? Oh. Over there. Okay, well, that'll save us some backtracking, I guess. We still don't... Oh, that's the haunted room. I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, what's this? The monk fled hastily from this room. There's half-written pages and everything is a mess. I mean... alright. The librarian's plans. Handwritten note by Brother Ernio, librarian of Saint Celia's Abbey. Nothing on the back. Brother Victorio won't stop uttering blasphemies. I know he will oppose to be reopening a hallway where we locked in our brothers. But I also know that he hid his key in the thimble, so I only need to access it. I don't know what happened to our prior, Father Malachius, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room, leaving him with only one possible exit. Door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I could liberate him and convince him of it. Amending the atrocity we have committed. He is kind and reasonable man, or he was before the concert. God Almighty, please protect us. Every person who attended that cursed event has gone mad. Our abbot, Father Aguano, most of all. At night he sings the psalms, but his tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before that fateful night. No matter where I may be, the twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Yeah, we found out that a concert was put on here, and everybody who attended the concert went crazy, leaving the few monks who did not attend the concert to deal with all the people who died and the people who went crazy, and the monks who did attend the concert went crazy and started mutating into monsters basically from the magic, and they just locked them in their rooms without food or water to stop everything. I've never seen drawings like these. Well, you're not a very good archaeologist, are you? All right, so there was another... Oh, this door over here, I guess. From a distance, that actually looked like a closet or something. Or like a storage door, like a... Locked with a key. It has a bronze lock plate. Wait. Bronze? Didn't we already get rid of that key? I'm almost positive we already got rid of that key. And I can't control that. It just says the key is no longer useful and then gets rid of it. What? Okay, I must have to find another bronze key or something. Huh. That's really strange, actually. Alright, but we still got that other silver room to go into. But yeah, I'm confused. I swear we had a bronze key earlier, and then we got rid of it when it said it's no longer useful. Which, I mean, I have no part in. He's also woefully underdressed for how cold it is. Okay. It's a hiding spot. That was an empty room. Oh, that's the fireplace, but we don't know what we need to actually put in the fire. Lit lantern. That won't help here. All right. I don't know what that lit lantern is for, but we have it, I guess. And then down and to our right, his left. I think that's okay. We'll find out. Good, the key worked. Go on in. Okay. Page 1 from the Abbot's Diary. Handwritten page from the diary of Father Aguano, Abbot of St. Cilia. Doesn't appear to have anything on the back. Brother Erneo has forsaken sanity, another tragedy in the long list of misfortunes that have befallen us. How far must we stray in the face of such calamity? Erneo wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again, to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion. Far from the other brothers, I only hear their screaming in my dreams, but he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he came to see me to tell me what he wanted, I had to do it. If we are to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know the way to his key. Wow. So he killed the guy to stop him? Wow, these priests really fell hard. Standard supplies, I presume. There wasn't much left of anything. A wine rack. The wine in these bottles must have gone bad decades ago. I don't know how wine works, so maybe? The cupboard is open. I could hide in there, although it would be a tad bit tight. He's a husky fellow, and he knows it, and he's fine with it. The pot is completely black on the inside. Okay. A pile of books and boxes rotting away. Oh. Oh my god, it's a dead Nazi. Bloody heck, did no one find this poor jerk since the 40s? Yeah. This guy accidentally parachuted into this church and died, and no one ever found his body. Wow. Well, the soldier's wearing a World War II uniform. A German, it seems. He's carrying a spade. Should I take it? Yes. A World War II soldier's spade. Okay, inspect. Dear God, it's the spade of a World War II soldier. I was just a boy when this man died. Yeah. He's got a grenade on his belt. Maybe I could donate it to a museum. There is no way I'm picking up that grenade. No. No, 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 no. I would have to have run out of every single other option to touch that grenade. No way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What on earth are these drawings? I don't recognize the motifs. It's called madness. It makes sense that they would protect the warehouse with security bars. Oh. Random rat. The last of the monk's supplies. Okay. Wow, what a prompt though. Would you like to pick up the 50-year-old grenade? No. I don't think I would. Totally safe to use. I'm not even worried about using it. I'm just worried about picking it up. I'm worried about existing in a space near it. Ika, that is not a safe thing. I mean, I don't know how well made German World War II grenades were, but I don't want to go anywhere near it. It's been just exposed to the elements like this, where it's just out and about. Absolutely 100% a chance that thing just will go off when I pick it up. Basically guaranteed. Okay, well, okay. Do I need to... I think every time I go into this room, doesn't it get super cold and tells me to leave?
Christ. 20 more pounds and I wouldn't have made it.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, okay, I have been to this room. All right. Oh yeah, this is where we distilled the alcohol. Okay. So I don't need to come back in here. Anything in these bottles aside from poison. Right. Darn it. If only these recipe books were in better condition. Okay. Be right, gonna drive back home. Alright, Ika, be safe. I think the weather's cleared up for you, but if it hasn't, be safe. Okay, so... do we still have the key? We still have the silver key, which I think we're going to need on the second floor. What am I going to do with a spade, though? So... we have that door up there on the top in the middle. We've done the rest of this. We need a bronze key. That one's locked up. And then the chapter house, that other one that was barricaded. I don't think I want to go in there. That seems like an insta-kill. I guess we still have that one up on the top in the middle, on the other side of the, kind of the other side of the cloister from us. Let's go see what we can do with that. I mean, now that we have a tool, even if it's not one that you would really see as something you would use for prying. I didn't remember the buttons. Come on, come on. No. Well, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I forgot what the buttons for that one was. Woof. It's like getting some bronze.
Oh, it wanted to take me.
It did. It really wanted you. We were taking these books. Were they of any value? You don't have to be a greedy archaeologist. There's non-greedy archaeologists out there, thanks. Okay, it was the middle one. Still not... I think the closest thing in my mind to bronze that I can think of, it would be... oh, okay, it's just some stairs. Would be like a Culver's out here, but... which I haven't been to in a long time. Maybe I'll go to Culver's after the stream's over. Get myself some Culver's. I know other people who love Culver's. I don't hate it. I don't love it like some people do. They love their butter burgers. And this door sounded safe. Oh, there's a tarnished silver lock. Okay, perfect. I can leave the key. See, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't have an option to choose that. It just happened. By the cross, I see the image of a saint, probably the patron of healing or sickness. Treasure suicide note. Last words of Brother Victorinio, treasure of St. Celia's Abbey. Victorilio 7/12/1912. Okay. Nothing in the Holy Scripture can describe that place. I see it every night, and every night it's different and unrepeatedly perverse. That impossible color, the horrible eclipse gleam up in the skies. My mind is broken. Not even the devil would be capable of such devirousness? What? Devirus? Wait, deviceness? For you hell and terror if you saw what I've seen. Pure horror, death, and eternal oblivion sound like sweet salvation compared to this. If upon taking my own life I wake tortured in a sea of flame, I will shed tears of relief. Wow. Dang. Old medicine jars just like the ones my grandparents had in their pharmacy. Oh. What do we got down here? Loose parts. Several spare parts made of metal. I don't have all the spare parts yet. Okay. Apparently I need spare parts for something. Don't know what. Maybe we'll figure it out. He has no comment on the body. When we played as Hushers, that little intermediate chapter, Husher said something about the body. They probably used this bucket as a private privy. I'm not putting my hand in there. You would be shocked at where I'm going to make you put your hand. You've already kind of done it once. Jesus, they're just laying there like abandoned goods. Yes. Yes, it's like all these people died suddenly and in a horrific way or something. Desperate prayers before a hastily improvised altar. Dear God. Yeah, he might have been able to help these people. If he felt like it. A workbench with several tools. It could come in handy. Okay, so that's where we're going to need to take the metal parts. Both the trolley and the instruments are rusty and full of blood stains. Oof. What do we got? The shroud is covered with dark stains. Okay. Why is that one fresher than the other ones? That's not a good sign. Alright, so we know we need metal parts to bring back here and put together at the workbench. I don't know why, but... Okay, sounds good. Odd that it prompted me to listen at the door, but it's fine. Now, one of these doors was the ones that Professor Husher went into to do his little ceremony. Rotten medicine and active ingredients. This must be their chemist's cupboard. Cupboard. Oh, more metal parts. We still need more. It's 2/3. What do we got? Varied recipes on how to make old-fashioned medical remedies. I mean, that's probably valuable to some people. What on earth? This place. There's just dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, we kind of know. You should be aware that that's going to happen at this point. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, see, this is one of the rooms we did a bunch of stuff in when we were playing as as Husher. We even talked about why was this lit. An old stove and the flame is burning. Was that you, Sebastian? Do I need to put something in here? I don't need to burn this. Oh, okay. Abandoned instruments, containers, and mortars. Yes, I could certainly fit underneath here if I had to hide. Well, that's not good. There's nothing I can do about this. I just have to ride it out. Oh, don't want to go in that door.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, thank God it's over.
Okay. I say they grew these plants here. I see they grew these plants here. Surprisingly, they've survived. Oh. Wait, I need to make something? What? I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so I might not have the answer to this yet. So F is Embrinus. Okay, so we got what each thing is. And I guess we're just going to have to figure out which one of these we need to make for whatever reason. Interesting. Okay. Another dead body.
Yes.
Prior's testimony. Last note written by Father Malachus, prior of St. Cecile's Abbey. Nothing on the back. I hear their screams. They haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out. But are they even themselves? At night, I can hear them crawling on top of each other on the other side of the door, and fear it might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave that hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do them? I, too, am trapped. I can't open the passage from this side anymore. I must not let them get my key, for they would be one step closer to leaving, and then, God Almighty, grant me the strength to avoid it, no matter the cost. I must hide the key far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it, not while I still draw breath. May God have mercy on our souls, all of them. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bloody heck, there's a key inside his chest. What on earth did he do? That's a great question. How did he get it in there? Do I need to use a tool? Do I need to use the spade on his chest? No, that's not, wouldn't do. Jesus, I have to pull his rib apart if I want to get that bloody key. Yeah, that's why. And the shears? No? No? Okay, I guess we're not doing, oh, I guess we're not doing that. That one actually startled me a little bit.
What the hell is going on?
That was fairly loud and right in my face on that one. Wait, what's this? Here we go. It looks like the prior prayed to the saint regularly. I don't like the marks on the door. Well, it doesn't say there's anything on the other side.
No.
Darn it, Sebastian, I knew you were back there somewhere, and this bloody door is stuck. Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got to get his chest open. We've got to burn something, and then we've got to figure out the puzzle of what kind of plant we need. And we got to put the metal stuff together. Okay. I assume we got to put the... Oh, there's the metal parts. Nice. 3 sets of metallic spare parts together. I think I have all the parts I need. Okay. This is a faucet that controls the passage of water through the pipe. Yeah, we opened this secret passage, I think, when we were playing as Husher, right? Curated books, nothing of interest. Okay. I assume we go back into the medical room over here. And, went to great things to block this.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Okay, so they didn't escape. Is that prompted me to look in there? Oh no, that's a death sentence. That's 100% a death sentence. 100% a death sentence. Okay. So we go over here. Undo RT. Oh, okay, we are opening it. I think this is a device to open the guy's chest up. Apparently we're going to have to build this ourselves. Okay. Wow, we are in fact constructing this. Turn. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what order you want this done in then. Are we doing it from the bottom up? Does it have to, like... Maybe it goes this way? Okay. So the problem is I don't know what part it wants me to start with. You want like this first? I'm just trying to figure out. Maybe it's this first? I mean, any indication of... In my mind, you would start with this thing first. But that doesn't seem to be working. Is it upside down? I mean, from a construction perspective, this doesn't look that complicated. It's just... maybe... Okay, wait. I think... Does this go under here? No. Oh, okay, there it is. Yes, it does. Okay. That's what I was missing. So, I guess that's where we're starting. So there's the two handles. And the circle up. I think that would mean we need to do this next? Like that? Yep, okay. I can't tell exactly where that's meant to be occurring on this. With this completely destroyed old paper, but okay. So... the two handles were there. I'm missing one of the handles from the painting. Or the picture, I guess. Do they want this next? How do I flip it? Do I just need to go... Okay, wait, maybe it's this piece? No. Like, I like the idea behind this, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay, so if that's that piece, and that's in line, so apart. So it looks like this. should go, like, right in here. Okay, that must not be it. So, this piece? This is so incredibly vague. Okay. Because on the bottom there... Okay, so that goes into the top of that. And then the blade is on the rollerblade thing with the teeth. It goes underneath. Ugh. You need to put some instructions on how you want this done. Like the... And I don't mean the instructions like the picture. I mean like the order of operations. Do I need to do... Maybe I need to do one of these first. Is that what it is? Because in the picture, both of these handles look like they attach to the long straight arm. Maybe not. Okay, wait. It says the bent one. No, the bent piece was up, right? Oh, okay, that's going underneath and that's going over. Oh, okay, wait. So maybe I can do something with this then? So that would need to go under on that side. It almost looks like there's a couple of pieces missing, though. Okay, that would go... So this should go underneath there. Teeth that direction. Like this piece should lock into this piece. Like that. And then that lower piece, this piece locks in next. And that should go underneath the wheel. Okay, wait. So... if this is the bent one, and it should be down... this should go, like, right here. Maybe it's the other one. Hold on. Is it this one? I mean, this should, I think, legitimately just go like this. So that arm would stick out, and then that blade part attaches to that up on the top. That would be down, and then that attaches directly into that, so that one would be the straight one. I understand how this device is supposed to work. I literally just don't know the order of operations they want me to attach this stuff in. So this will go up, I believe, and connect up here with this piece on this lower one. Do I have it? Is it backwards? Oh, you can undo it. Oh, those aren't locked in. So that's just where those go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that does change things up a smidge, now don't it? Okay, so maybe I need to do that first. No, that can't be right. Okay, so it's got to be this piece first. Like this. Or not? Maybe it's not. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I mean, this goes in here. Like, so maybe then this piece is next? What? Does it go on the other side? The order of operations on this doesn't make a lot of sense. This, in theory, should be the base piece. No, no, I need that. I just... Is it... What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's the bolt for that. That goes there, and that is there. See, that long piece looks like it should also be like that. Oh, maybe I have it... I must have it backwards? Maybe this has a small screw that attaches in then. Oh, okay, I did have it backwards. There we go. Okay. Yes, it just had some extra bolts. All right. Maybe I have to do the other one first. Okay. I guess I messed it up right here? Oh, maybe it goes underneath. Maybe it goes underneath. Like this. Well, maybe I have to attach it at the top? Nope. Does it just need to... I feel like we're very close. So it should bend out. That's the way it's bending. Because these are going to be the parts that we use to put into the chest, and then we use this to pull the chest open. I can't apply it over here. That would bend it the wrong way, right? Right. Maybe it goes down. Maybe it's the first item? Is it first? Oh, it's first. Okay. Well, that's odd. Okay, so that was the first item we needed to put down. Again, very confusing with no good order of operations on this. Maybe they want me to put that on after I do this. I guess it was this side. There we go. There we go. Good Lord. After decades of archaeological excavations, I wasn't about to fail with this. A medical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back bones or organs.
What?
We used similar tools on some of the expeditions. The arms on these things are really sturdy. Okay, well, we know what it's for. Wow. That was a very odd series of events to get to there, but alright. I would have never guessed that one arm was going to be the bottom, the very first piece. But alright. Go hold a rib cage open.
There's no other way, right?
Well, you could use the shovel if you wanted. You've returned with Brahms? Nice. What'd you get at Brahms? The classic Brahm burger with extra Brahm sauce, double stacked with Brahm cheese, a yellowish key that belonged to Father Malachius, prior of Cecilia. Dear God, the key has been inside that body all this time. Wow. Barbecue bacon crispy chicken sandwich combo. Crinkle fries. Nice. Okay, so we got this thing back for some reason. God, what a repulsive spectacle. Okay. And a cookies and cream shake. Wow, going all in. Nice. That's a nice Saturday afternoon meal, I'd say. Doing it right, Ika. Doing it right. Okay, so what was this key? A yellowish key with belong to father. Is it? Oh, maybe this is his key for that final door. I also get some Brahm sauce on the side. Oh, I called it. Got that Brahm sauce, though. Okay, so what else? I need pruning shears. A sapper spade. Broken surgical retractor. Oh, it broke. What? One of the blades is broken. It's useless unless I manage to replace the broken blade. Oh. Can I combine it with this? I can't see how. Okay, I guess not. What? Oh. Okay, so I guess now the question becomes... what do I need to do with this spade? We don't want the grenade. We've got some... we don't have anything to cook. We need a bronze key for up there. Maybe I can use the spade to wedge open that door to get into that other locked room? Maybe that's what it's for. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Oh, then we have something... oh, no, that's where we need the keys to get into the other rooms. Yes, that I remember. So... wait, what? Oh, we're above. Okay. So we go down here. Maybe you'll need to dig up some Zane plant with a spade. I guess? I don't know. Let me double check. Pull by the prior. The prior within himself insists. Okay, we got the key from there. The abbot trusts a figure. Contrario, where the air is thinner, and I in the abyss. Okay. Actually, we're probably better off going through here. Where the air is thinner, which is usually on top. Up is where the air is thinner. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Oof. Unless they have a vacuum chamber. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. I don't think they'd have a vacuum chamber here.
Mother of God, that damn door.
I agree. What a stupid door. Okay, that door's still very haunted. That one's locked. Holy vacuum chamber, just a normal room in a normal church. Yeah, nothing weird about that. It's how you get closer to God. Okay, so this door seems to not be haunted. You suck all the air out of the room, and then you're like in space, and God hangs out in space a lot. So that's how you get closer to God, is by being in a room in a vacuum. I cannot believe they left that question mark on the granary, which will 100% blow us up. 100% would blow us up. No question about it. Okay, let's see if we can use the spade on this thing. I could pry the hatch open, but I don't see how I'd keep it up after that. What? Can you
Oh.
use? If this gadget wasn't broken, that might even work. What? Can we use? No, that won't do. As I learned back in my archaeology, sometimes what you need is the most unlikely object.
Oh.
Okay. So he agreed that the thought process of the shovel and the tool, the chest capacity or the chest cavity tool were correct. Just one's broken. Do I have to melt them back? Given that the module has had some instant kill things set as traps, that grenade could blow you up. Yeah, yeah. No, that grenade is 100% a trap that could blow up and kill us instantaneously. Oh, can I do something with this? A rope and bucket for lowering things down into the well or pulling them up. Do I need to lower something into the well?
Let's see what's down there.
Oh, okay. I guess I missed that earlier. Oh, there's a ladder. Why is it green? Does distilled alcohol burn green?
Now I have to go down there, right?
Yeah, probably, unfortunately. I didn't know distilled alcohol burnt green. That's new to me. That's something I learned today. The well is lit and doesn't seem too deep. Should I go down the stairs? I don't like it, but yes.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's a ladder, not the stairs.
Too old for this.
Okay, well, we didn't insta-die. That's good.
These aren't the first catacombs I've explored. I wish this was just a work outing.
Those stairs are in the worst state than... Those stairs are in a worse state than my bones. Those are not stairs. Those are that's a ladder. The description is in Latin. I can't quite make out what it says. Wow, this seems like nonsense. Bloody heck, what could have caused such damage? This is not your usual wear and tear. Yeah, I mean, we're basically in a Resident Evil alligator drains. This amount of water and human remains, the plants have grown wild. Okay.
I don't know where I am, but there must be a passage to the main vault somewhere.
The sarcophagus is medieval, no doubt. Interesting. Can we open it? We were told there were bodies in one of these that... Well, it seems like a horrible place to be in the place that monsters that like the dark live in. Yeah. That just seems to be telling me to leave and never come back. Yeah, kind of. There is no map available down here. Also, you're telling me this is where they got their drinking water from. I think the well was a cover for this secret area. I don't think they actually got their drinking water from here. Bone broth. This is quite common in flooded catacombs. Knowing this doesn't make it less unpleasant. The body should not be down here. Interesting. Oh, we came back towards the entrance. Even if it's a cover, someone's going to drink the well water at some point. That's fair. That's totally fair. The rats had quite a feast with these bones. Oh, there's a door. I can't listen. Jesus, it's locked with a key. Can you be... Nope, not that one. Well, that's the only one we've got, so... I don't like the monster noises. I could do without the monster noises. Oh, okay, we circled back around. Well, hopefully the key is down here since you don't have a way back. Oh, that's true. Oh, there's a body. I thought this was another statue. Darn it, it's one thing to see a 4,000-year-old mummy, and it's another altogether to see this. Okay. As your old man suddenly becomes very good at parkour. I mean, there's probably something down here he could grab and take with him to act as a step to get back up to that ladder if he really wanted to. Not be down here. Okay. Wait, did I see a prompt over here? Oh, I must have been the one through the wall. Okay, yeah, that's where we came in. Oh, wait. What's this? With this amount of water and human remains, the plants have grown wild. Oh, okay. So we went that way. This goes back towards the hanging body, right? Oh, no, this is a different path. Okay. The cross is old, perhaps 3 or 4 centuries old. What's this? Oh. Rusty key. A key found in the catacombs. It's one of the most foul-smelling antiques I have ever held in my hands. Wow. That's a statement. These catacombs must be quite old. The amount of people buried here is astonishing. Is it? Alright. I'll believe you. Okay, this is the bone broth one. That's the one with the body. Bone soup? Yeah, basically. Like he called it, it's bone broth. Okay, that's the feast for the rats. This should be it, right? Yes.
What?
Oh. Use? It opened. I don't need the key. Alright, we're ditching the key already. Uh-oh. I don't like this cutscene. What? What? Ah, the exit's on the other side.
What on earth is that? And how do I get through now?
Tentacles? Yeah. Actual, factual, just tentacles.
Huh?
This man's house is the oldest graves in the Abbey. I'd say they're at least 700 years old. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about pulling this. I don't know about that. Hold on. I have any other options? No, I don't think I do. I don't like this one little bit.
I need to think this through. If I press the wrong lever...
Yeah, I gotcha. No, not that one, not that one. I want to interact with the sarcophagus. The body hasn't been here long enough for there to only be bones. Oh, okay. Okay, so does that open this door? Wait, is this like those bad cell phone ads? Where it's like, if you can figure out the order of operations, you can get the treasure. so wait, what does this one do? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that one lets them into that room. What's this? The writer's confession, Sebastian P. Huscher's admission of guilt. What? I abandoned my family to their fate and lied to my old friend. I don't understand what to do with how to do that. What? We found a note, I guess. Okay, so I think so. Heck of a place to leave a confession note. Yeah. For reals. So if I open this one, they go into this room, right? But I have no way of opening this one. I don't know if I understand what the objective is here. Where do I need to put the tentacle monsters? So wait, what did this... What's this one do? Okay, that opens that side. I've seen these macabre walls before in my expeditions. You never get used to it. Yeah, that's some stuff. So what does this do? Oh. Okay. So do they go... I guess I could try to lure them in there? Or wait. Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. I think... Wait, this... Okay, that's for that one. And that one's for that. So I gotta figure out which one of these I can trap them in. I can close this one and open it from the inside. I'm thinking there might be a timing element to this. I think. So we would trap them here. I'd open that one, and that one would lead into this next room. They would go over to this cage, and I could open this to let them into there. But to open this one, I have to be in here, which would open this, and they could get me through this opening. I could open this, but then I would be in here, and that let me and let them into this opening. There's got to be a timing element to this. I think. I really hate that this is a one and done. I need to know what this lever does. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, those jerks? What? Okay. Ika, you seem very feisty. Oh, did they mess up your burger? It was supposed to be a chicken sandwich. They messed up your burger. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not missing any other levers before we start this. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Why did it stop the animation before? Okay, so there's no other levers. Oh, there is a lever. Okay, that looks like it opens that one. Which would be bad. That would just kill us, right? There is something I'm not understanding about this puzzle. There's either a lever I'm not understanding, or there's a switch or something. So if I do this... So if I open them all up, and I capture them into this room... Yeah, there's something I'm not understanding about this puzzle. We might lose somebody on this one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. What just happened? Okay, so that does... Oh, that lets them into there. Well, that's... fine. Okay, wait. Oh. What? Okay, so I guess... Okay, so if that opens that door and lets them into here... What does that change? Okay. Oh, maybe it won't move because of that one? This is really strange. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, can't I just close this? Oh, all right. Maybe I overthought it. Maybe it's actually easier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, there is a slight time element to it, but I don't know if that's going to be part of it. Oh, okay. So that one can't slide into there. Seems a little... Yeah. So... I guess what I need to do then... Something like this? And then we just move this one? Oh no, that just locks us in. Well, no, that would... Wait. No, they didn't move. this way, though. Oh, okay, so that's what they wanted me to do. Okay. Oh, alright. I guess it was that easy. Scattered remains probably belonging to people buried in a mass grave. Victims of a plague, perhaps? GG? Maybe? I can't believe what just happened. Yeah, you saw a supernatural creature. This must be literally the only supernatural creature in existence in this universe. For this archaeologist to have never come across anything else supernatural, which is really bizarre.
Here's the church. I hope the trip here was worth it. Oh.
I'm not going down there. There's an easier way to put it into my own life. Okay, got it. Okay. Bibles and other sacramental items for Mass. Okay, so we're in the church now where the singing incident actually occurred. The Treasurer's Confession. Brother Victorio's admission of guilt. Okay. I lost faith. I renounced God and I committed suicide. Can I combine them with this one? I don't know how to combine these two things. Okay. Also, he'd totally have hypothermia if he doesn't dry himself after that. Oh, yeah. No, he would. Yeah. I realize this kind of damage. The stairs did not collapse because they were old. They were caused by an explosion. Yeah, I mean, we talked about that the Germans bombed this place during World War II. Well, I guess it could have been the Americans if this is Spain, but... The table keeps getting... Wait, what did they say? I can hide under this table if my knees don't get in the way. Okay. I've seen this direction before. When I was a child, London, 1940. My family lived there. My brother didn't make it. We returned to Ireland after the war. Oh. The player desks are still there, as are the devotees' offerings. Oh, what's this?
What?
The thimble hangs from this chain. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen. What? The thribble. I don't know what a thribble is. Okay. And where are we? Ah. Okay, we're in here now. God, the more I explore the place, the more I wish I was back at the pub. Forgetting this nightmare. I don't think this is the kind of thing you just forget, bud. I've never seen that word either. Yeah, I've never heard a thribble.
Huh?
This must have been the hall to the Basilica. The shelf is full of sacramental items for Mass. It must be a religious thing that just doesn't come up much these days. Okay, seems fine. Going inside. Registered account of one of the musicians who played at Calica's 1912 winter concert. Oh. I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that the cause of what's happening to me, although I could sure use a good tonic. That accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in a library among old scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city of Bethlehem. Wait, Byzantium? That he shouldn't have been pursuing in the first place. It was written in Falstic, Fistic, Saltic? The Byzantine notation system, and none of the dimwits knew how to read it. I had to transcribe it onto the usual stave so we could include it in our repertoire. It's an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind, and I feel a deep sense of unease. And yet, every time I grab my violin, I play the song again. In group rehearsal, these efforts seem to multiply, and although none of us will admit it, I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, our joint performance of the moment when the voices of the monks will invade the church halls. The thimble is a metal censer suspended from chains in which incense is burned during worship services. Oh, so it's just a giant. It's a chandelier censer. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that had a different name, but that makes sense. A religious painting. I don't recognize it. Now this place is in shockingly good shape. A telescope and a globe, probably just decorative. Let's see, what's this? Metal piece, a rusty spare part that belongs to some tool. Oh, cool. Seems like the spare part of something bigger. All right, well, we'll keep that. My ex-wife used to play the violin. Okay. So it's from the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, apparently it's from the Byzantine Empire. Whatever this supernatural being is, it's been around since the Byzantines. The Byzantinians, I guess. Do you know who they were? The Byzantines? The name sounds familiar. Byzantines. Byzantine Empire. I want to say they're the ones that in real life, the helmets that are shaped like faces. Oh, a bronze lock. I don't have any other keys other than this one. But the Byzantines were an ancient empire, right? The Byzantine Empire. I don't really remember much about them off the top of my head now. I mean, the name sounds familiar, and I know it's not a made-up place, but I don't really remember much about them, no. Okay, was there anything else I needed in here? Keep looking around. Oh, come on, this again? Oh, we got the dodge. We dodged. Oh, we got away. Woo. Woo.
You're not killing me off just yet, you fiends.
Yeah, there you go. Sass 'em. Sass 'em hard. An old confessional which miraculously has survived almost intact. It has a slit to post written confessions. Oh. Is that what I'm doing with those? Several people wrote on this. The scribblers are illegible and chaotic. Trying to drag you into the rave? Yeah. I don't mind them raving over there. I just don't want to be involved. I haven't been to church in many, many years, and it's been many more since I last confessed. A painting of the Last Supper. One of the many I've seen. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I came back. What's this? Treasurer's Bible. Bible with crossed out passages and notes by Brother Victrinio. Treasures of St. Cecilia's Abbey. Okay. Byzantine is the old name for Constantinople, which is the old name for Istanbul. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that also would explain kind of why that it's over here, because isn't I guess Istanbul, isn't it kind of on the southern end of things? Ugh. And then of course there's the catchy song from what, the 80s? Istanbul became Constantinople. Nobody asked but the Turks or whatever. The altar is well preserved, so are the instruments and ornaments on it. It seems as if they had moved Jesus here in a hurry. all of Christianity summed up in one sentence. Wow, they sure did seem to move Jesus here in a hurry. Not to the south? No? Oh, okay. Okay, is this where we came in? No, this looks like it's a different room. Okay. What? That's a new...
Denoria, don't waste your time. You won't be able to open that door.
I've been given up on that huge door. It's completely stuck in place. Oh, so this is the main entrance they were trying to get in earlier. The scroll's written in Latin. They're standard prayers, nothing uncommon. Ooh, what's that? St. Silica Winter Concert. Jesus, that has been hanging there since 1912. It's on the very southern edge of the Black Sea, on the north edge of the Sea of Marmara, which is basically enclosed by Turkey. Oh, okay. I think this is where we came up, yeah. Okay, so I guess we gotta just turn in those confessions into the confessional booth? What? Should I pick up this card and keep my collectible item for later? Yes? The door. Tarot card, collectible item, the door. Okay. Further south of the Sea of Marmara is the Dardanelles, which is the strait that leads into the Mediterranean. Oh. Okay. Okay. We have the darkness. The door in the darkness, eh? Foreboding. I don't have any more other confessions to give. Oh, we gave up a Goldar's or Koltar's tooth for the cards. Okay, so wait, why is it saying there's something else to do at the old well? That's kind of odd. I can't... I feel like I'm supposed to do something there, but it's not letting me. So we need a brass key for that one. What's this? No more than a rag now and not old enough to have any historical value. Don't you have a crank or something? Could hook it up on that. Yeah, it won't let me interact with it. We have this lubricated gear, and it will not let me do that.
Yes.
That's that, you bloody lock. He's so offended that lock was keeping him out, I guess. All right, so we got to go back up to the second story. Oh, wait, can I just combine them in my inventory? Hold on. That would be super convenient if I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can. A medical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back the bones or organs. We use similar tools on some of the expeditions. The arms of these things are really sturdy. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, so we make a left. And then another left. Okay, so now this should work on here, right? Weirdly. Ah. Wait, what did he say? Something in there, should I grab it? Yes. Oh, a bronze key. Okay, a heavy key with a slight patina. A short and thick key. The space left between the bits form a cross. Okay. I don't understand how to do that.
Seems colder in here than it is out there. How's that possible?
I can tell you, bud. I can tell you. Okay, so we have the bronze key, and we have 2 locations for it. Oh, it looks like the old cloister thing stopped blinking. Odd. All right. Well, we're right here, so let's go to this one. Okay, sounds good. Use the bronze key. Good, that the key worked. I agree. Thank God. These books must have been valuable in their day, but now trash, absolute garbage. I'm gonna go use them to wipe my butt.
There.
Let's see. Notes on botanicals. Partial instructions on how to make a natural deoxidizer. That is a very thick nail in the top of this. Dang. The warehouse lock is absolutely covered in rust. I need a corrosive substance to open it, and the Dialocus blend would be perfect after adding illegible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some off its characteristic red petals, but they have yet to blossom. Okay, so I need red petals mixed with diathologus. Diathologus. Okay, good to know. I don't know who put these candles here, but I hope they don't set the books on fire. It's great. Yeah. Second. I like that they point out the silliness of the light sources. Oh, wonderful. A recipe that has an illegible name, or rather an illegible ingredient. Yeah.
No.
The knob is rusty and jammed shut. I can't open it. Okay, so this is the door we need to go open. All right. Well, that makes it easy. At least we know where we're going. Okay. So we can either go upstairs and do the rust thing, or we could go try that other door. Let's just go do the rust thing first. For all I know, the ingredients could be a moon rock. Yeah, that's true. But it says it. He gives the description after the fact of it grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals, but they have not. They have yet to blossom. So we need, I guess, a plant with red stuff. And I don't know if it's up with the rest of the plants or if it's a separate thing. So I'm gonna go check and see where we're at on that. So it's nice of them to hint at what we need. This again, really? Oh, this is the wrong room. Oh, this one's really lasting.
Oh, good God. The walls didn't fall after all.
Good God, indeed. Okay, so. Okay, none of these seem to have red petals. So I'm guessing that means I'm going to have to go find a plant with red petals. Dialothus or whatever? Let's see. Well, there's Othalosis. Is that like an old-timey D? Oh, yeah, see, one of the plants is missing. So we don't have whatever C is? Philologos? No, that wasn't the recipe. I know that, dingus. Okay, so it's diethylogos. Red petaled zane plant? Yeah, basically. Alright, let's see. So diethylosos is... Oh god. Okay. One diambria. Oh my god. Are you kidding? A half of diapunus. Diapunus? And one Tiadarius. What? Oh my god. What a... Oh my... This is too much. This isn't fun. You went too far. Okay, so we need diapunus. Apparently, this might be the thing we're missing. Diatil. I think diapunus is the thing we're missing. Philologus? Well, no, that's in the recipe. So what is diapunus? I don't... Diapunus? Diapunus. Oh, okay, diapunus is right there. It's 2 B's and 2 D's. So diabomus, or diabrama is that one. Diothonus. Diothonus is down there. Half of diapunus, so 1 and 1, and then 1 Tiadaris. Tiadaris is over there. Okay. Yes, 2 yeah. And then all we're missing is one other bread plant, which grows everywhere. So we can make all of this but the red plant, which we don't have yet. But we don't have any C either. Hold on. Philogos. Okay, so we need diabramba. Doesn't need one of those. Two dianthos. That doesn't need any philogos. A half of diapunus, which does not need a philogos. And 1 Tiadarius. Mela, 2 Dialetta. And that does not require a philogos. Okay, so the missing C is not going to affect anything. Luckily. So we just need a plant with a red... with red petals. From somewhere. No, don't put that out. What are you doing, idiot? Maybe that's what's in that other room. The other brass key room. Hopefully. Okay. So let's go up here, make a right. No, why do you keep... I must be hitting the wrong button. So yeah, apparently we missed the collectible item in Chapter 3. Because now we've got one for Chapter 4. here, then make a left. I really wonder what I would have missed, what I missed in chapter 3, though. Good, the key worked. There's one more brass door we still need to figure out how to get into. Ah, okay, there's that. These wooden amphoras reek of something gone bad. Wouldn't that just make it a barrel? It's a gear mechanism designed to move heavy objects. I've seen plenty like this one. Okay, well, we've got something for that.
Whoa.
What?
Jesus, that must have been the Thurible. Or something equally heavy.
Okay. It says I can interact with it, but it's not actually letting me interact with it. Okay, so what did the Thurible break or whatever? Thurible hangs from a chain. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen. Pretty sure it did fall, though. So we had to go to the other side of that wall to be able to interact with the Thurible. Oh, here we go. Treasurer's ornate key. A key with an intricate design belonged to Brother Venturio, treasurer of the Abbey of Centilica. Oh, okay, so that's where he hid his key. I find it hard to believe that a key with such intricate bits would be nothing but an ornament. Ah, where the air was thin. I guess so, yeah. High in the air, where the air was thin. Messenger is smashed up as the rest of this place. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where I gotta go. Well, there's still that cooking thing we haven't done. But what am I going to do in the cooking area? Because I don't have anything to cook. Am I missing a brass key somewhere? I need the keys for that. We have the puzzle for that, and then we got to cook them all together. I mean, the only other area is in the chapter house. There's that blocked off door, but that felt like an insta-kill door. There's the grenade. We don't want the grenade. We don't have anything to cook. Yeah, I guess the only door left then is just going to be that one that's blocked. I really don't like the idea of it, but all right. I guess we'll see what happens. It feels like an insta-kill door. They're like, are you sure? This is really stupid. Yeah, get angry at that door. Slap yourself around. Really get your adrenaline up.
Why would they blockade this door?
That's a great question. Hold on. I guess that's the hum of... I'm really sorry if I get you killed here, bud. Oh. Nope. We're okay. Okay, we're okay. Well, we're not okay, but we didn't insta-die at that door. Looks like we're out by the graveyard. Oh, what a terrible place to be. I won't be able to open the gate. I doubt the mausoleum is open either. Okay. Okay. I don't like anything about this. I think I could probably open the cover with this spade. Okay. I hope that's what's supposed to happen. Because I didn't really get a lot of yes or no's about this. He just kind of said that we could do it. Nothing, just a corpse that's been buried here for years. Okay.
Nothing there. I can't just open up all the graves. I need to think.
Okay. All bones, which is what you usually find inside a grave. The rarity is finding something else. That was sound effect kind of cut itself off there. That was weird. Just a corpse. Okay. I do not like this wolf wine thing going on. Hello? I don't think I could open it by simply pulling on the door knocker. Okay. These actually remind me of a certain Egyptian sculptures, not much of the style as the pose. Well, we do know that some of this goes back to Egypt. So that makes a little bit of sense. A wheelbarrow full of sharp tools, rusty and stained in red. Odd. Did they just come out here and have a melee battle with zombies or something? There's an extra noise in that. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, there's a little bit more room in this cemetery to check, so... The gate is stuck. I guess I won't be going this way. Okay. Can't interact with that one. Oh wait, what's this? A common statue in Christian graveyard. Instead of wasting away, the lock and key have melded together because of the increasing rust. Oh, that's where I need that. Okay. I guess that other one was just a literally blocked door because they just didn't want you going that way. Alright. I need a machete to get through here and a tank to open that door. I mean, I have, like, pruning shears. The statue is old and shows clear signs of decay. Alright. Okay, I think we're in the cemetery proper now? Or are we... Oh no, we're just back at the entrance. Okay. So yeah, we need the stuff for getting rid of the rust. Oh yeah, and that door is just literally blocked. It wasn't for that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess the only thing we have to do is go into this room across the way. It had a weird noise on it that felt Very much like it could be haunted, but I guess not. And I don't want to keep opening these coffins because it sounds like there's a punishment if I keep doing that, so I'm gonna not. I hope that's just the bugs flying around the... This looks like the Abbott's cell. There's a bronze lock on the door. Oh, I don't like that this red just kicked in. What is this? Why did that light just turn on? But one of them has a magic sword. What? I managed to open it. I can leave the key. But what if one of them has a magic sword? Why would they have a magic sword? Oh, cutscene. Oh my. Well, there's the mummies that have been chasing us.
For Christ's sake. This is insane.
Mother of God, what a macabre spectacle. A stone figure. A sculpture of the Virgin Mary.
Huh?
I could kill someone with this thing. I assume that's because it's so heavy? Well, there's a magic song. Could be a magic sword. What? What?
Uh-huh.
Inspect, use, combine?
What?
Won't help. Okay. Abbott's diary. Handwritten note from Father Aguano, Abbot of Saint Cilia. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're over my head now. I ordered that all musical scores be burnt. We placed candles and lamps in each cell, to no avail. For the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. 22nd November 1912. 4 days later. Something should happen to me. The key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. 8th of December 1912. So another... 10 days. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening and threatening. And every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. The brothers have asked about Areno, Victurnio, and Malcolius, but I don't remember if... I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see grotesque forms withering in the dark. What is happening to me? 11th of December, 3 days later. An effigy. Be worshipped. Penance to save us all, or those who may still find salvation. An idol made with our own being, with our own immortal soul. 11th of December. They don't understand this penance. They can't see it's our only path to salvation, if indeed there can be such a thing. Illegible date. No, there can't be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. Illegible date. In the dark corners of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candle blows out. I can't see, but I know he is there, calling me, calling all of us. We must heed his call. Come, my sons, come and share the beatific vision. Let us bathe our souls in the dark light of the Holy Spirit and behold, in all its glory, the horrible beauty of God. Okay.
How can there be so many lunatics in the world?
It's a great question. Bloody heck, to think I might have to hide here amidst the carnage. Christ, this escapes all reason. It's pure madness. The abbot, I presume. How could he commit such atrocities? I've never seen anything like this. A wood figure, a hand-carved figure of the Virgin Mary. Solid, sturdy wood. It still has a bit of varnish on it. Okay. Interesting. I can't believe this. Wow. I just feel like if I was a module dev, I might put in some obscure thing that sounded like a warning and then actually put something like a magic sword in it. Just so if one person is brave enough to finally go in there, they find out about a magical sword or something. I can't believe this. That's pretty grotesque. You're not wrong. These are dark stains all over the bed. Savagely mutilated bodies. Okay. Seems fine. Can you take the axe or the brush hook? No. No, I cannot seem to interact with the axe. And where's the brush hook? I know what you're talking about. Is it this? Oh, yeah, the brush hook here. No, I cannot seem to interact with either of those. Not yet, anyway. Maybe eventually. We could use that axe to axe into that other area we saw. Dang. Yeah, it would be nice. What's this? A plaster figure. A hand-painted plaster figure of the Virgin Mary. Got some blood on the base of it. It looks relatively fragile. A bronze figure of the Virgin Mary. Solid bronze. Nothing special as far as I can see. Okay. How did you just notice that?
Holy Mother of God. What is this madness?
Yeah. A good question. Wax figure. A wax figure of the Virgin Mary. It's very hard to the touch. This guy consistently judging the value of things. Yeah. It's kind of his shtick. Christ, they left a roll of paper here, like an offering. Should I pick up the dirty bit of paper? Yes. Ah. The Abbot's Confession, Father Angano's admission of guilt. I let my children stray away. I cannot save them now, only redeem them in the eyes of God. Okay. Oh no, dear God, what horror is this? What did I get myself into? Sebastian, why are we here? Okay. So I'm still confused about what's going on with these Virgin Mary statues. Inspect, rotate, use or combine. I don't have anything to combine them with, right? Unless I need to take like the wax one and then melt it. It's very hard to the touch. And this is the thing we need to cook? Ah, yeah. There's the key in it. Yes, a wax figure. Ah, so they put something inside the figure. There's something in there, but I can't pull it out with my bare hands. Okay, combined with the spade? I can't see how. Okay, so we got it.
Inside this figure. I'm keeping it.
Okay, let's get out of here. So presumably we needed this key. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, we can't go through that door because it's all boarded up. And that one led into that other room, which apparently is not on the map for some reason. So I think we're good to leave. And then we can go down here and use the stove to melt the wax. And then we'll get the key out of that. And I don't know what that key, but I don't know what that key's for. Oh, we can also go over to the church and turn in this third confession. I don't know what I'm doing with these. By the librarian. The prior within himself insists, right? The abbot trusts a figure, which is the little doll, right? Whereas the air is thinner, and I, in the abyss. We locked our brothers without a trace of kindness. We trapped them, the others, because they found madness. And and what have we lost? We leave behind our sanity, dear brother. Forgive us for all our humanities. 4 keys and 4 locks are buried between life and death. 4 brothers and 4 bonds, resisting to suffer the same fate. So you found all of them? Did I? Because there was a key and a body in the water behind bars, right? Oh no, we got that key and we used it to open some doors. I think that was the silver key. No, but we already got that body. We got that body already and got the key out of it, and that was not anything. That was just a basic key. It was not one of these ones. We used the dirty rags that we found in the toilet to plug up the drain, causing the water to fill and to lift the body up, and then we could get the body out of it. And then there was the key within some guy, right? And then, yeah, I don't know where the abyss is. And then we got this one right now. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on with these. The gate's stuck. I guess it won't be going. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I'm just not sure what's going on with these sarcophaguses, because they mentioned someone was inside of one earlier in one of the notes, but Prior's testimony. Even though I managed to escape. Find the key far from the ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it unless I draw breath. Okay, that's the guy who had it inside of his body. Treasurer's Bible. It's true. We are alone, and lost in the universe. There is no God. For God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is a child's fantasy. Heck is a parody. Please make this stop no matter what it takes. Okay. I guess I didn't actually read this before. Treasurer's suicide note. Possible color. The horrible eclipse glim in the skies. My mind is broken. Sweet salvation compares to this. Okay. Lost notebook. There weren't supposed to superstitions. This place is just like they said. Oh, that's back at the beginning. Violinist's diary. A librarian's plan. After our father. Oh, stop uttering blasphemies. After our prior father, but I suspect that Abbott locked him in his room, leaving him with only false exit, the door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I would liberate him. Our Abbot, Father Aaron, must of all. At night, he sings his poems. The twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me the key, or find a way to get a hold of him. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Confessions of the Librarian. Under the scene, chaos reigned. There were people suffering from horrific seizures, screaming. Took them to their cells on the upper floor. He was given to the abbot, one to the prior, one to the treasurer, and yet another one to me. For this, I beg forgiveness and the strength to make things right. That's mechanicals. Page 2 from the abbot's diary. His altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. Bones will turn to dust. Okay. Someone in here mentions putting somebody in a sarcophagus. I just don't remember where. Calamity. I ran over the door and gathered the keys once again to open it. Dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know where the way to his key. Okay, so we need to follow the Reaper's orders. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that's the first one. So, let's see. So he points this way. And then he points this way. Oh, he must be in here then? Yeah, he must be in the locked area that I can't get into yet. Unless... Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. So he's got to be pointing down that direction. So yeah, I can't get in there yet because that gate's locked by the rust. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out the rust thing before we do anything else. I still don't have any red plant, though. Even if I go melt this key, that's not going to get me the red plant I need. That'll just be the key to the final door. I don't remember any red plant anywhere. And they say you can find it everywhere, that grows all over the place. Maybe we go back to that first starting area that's kind of outside. And maybe that will have a plant that I can interact with now and use the snippers on. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay, let's go turn this other confession in. That'll be 3. That'll be 3 of, I think, 4 or 5. We have the door, the darkness, and now we have the silence.
Oh. Do.
So all I can do is examine them. I can't use them. I think we came in through the old cloister, right? Well, let's go melt the wax, and maybe we have to do something special with the wax. Because I assume I'm going to have to find it. Because if I don't have to find it, why would they be obscure about it? If that makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure we came in over here somewhere. The wall didn't withstand the bombing. I just don't remember a red plant. Reach from the collapsed ceiling, nothing is left at the upper floor. Passage is blocked, I can't get through it. Yeah, remember we did that. I'm just trying to think where we would come across a red plant. In my mind, it would be the graveyard, but we didn't get any. Maybe. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, whoops. I needed to go. Oh, that's fine. We can go this way, too. I guess it could be out here somewhere. Aside from the human bone someone put in the oven. Chopped wood, damp and old, too old for us to have been Sebastian. Okay. So presumably we go in here and we use the bellows and the wax figure. And then the bellows. Okay, there's the key. Okay, Abbott hid a key inside the statue. Should I take it? Yes.
Oh, for heaven's sake! Oh, how can I be so stupid?
Yes, the key has cooled down now. Should I take... Yes? What? A really fat key belongs to Father... A rather flat key belongs to Father Agano, Abbot of St...
What?
I swear if that gets this character killed, I'm going to be very upset. The work in the bow is barely visible now. Okay, so... Inconsuated. I can't read anything in this book. So that's 3 of the keys. I have a spade left, and I have the pruning shears, which implies to me that we need to dig some... Like, we might need to dig something up to find the plant we need? Oh, it's this. Okay. No, why are you coughing? Stop coughing. There's no reason to be coughing. Okay, and the monk is gone. He's gonna go, ow, because the burn on his finger when he grabs something and it leads to his death. Yeah. Oh, great. So now we need to hide, too?
I can't hide here. What the hell?
Okay, so I need to cross the room.
Damn it, I can't hide anywhere.
Okay, I need to go... Run! Go! Get in there! Wow, he almost got because he refused to get into that stupid cabinet. Okay, where's the jump scare? There it is. Okay, we made it. Raven coming! Everyone brace! Drink your water! Take your pill! Okay, so... Now the problem... Yeah, we need to figure out where we get this plant from. And the only places that are outside where this plant would make any sense to grow is in one of the cloisters, right?
Oh, this can't be happening.
What?
I think I'm going mad.
Oh, and we have to do... That's 3 in a row! What? Yeah, that's 3 of these in a row. Wait, where'd he go? It's like I made too much progress and they forgot to punish me for it or something.
Oh, this can't be real. I must be going senile, right? I didn't just see that.
Wow. Wow. Wait. Is this a new note? Hasty note taken by... Wait, what? I feel like I'm being followed. I know the Abbey is abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's someone there. It's putting out the candles. Might just be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind, but sometimes I encounter candles that I don't recall lighting myself. Darn it, I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. We didn't read this before. That's a new one. It's odd that monks should leave a table like this. Yeah, that was 3 back-to-back things. I had to be quiet, then I had to hide and do the rave, and then I had to shoot people with a laser gun. Like, it's a little out of control, mod. Come on now. This module's a little... It needs to chill. Like 100% Ika, you're completely right. It must have just been angry that I made so much progress and it hadn't had a chance to mess with me. So it took its revenge. Oh wait, is that... Wait. Is this plants? It looks like these flowers can stand the snow. They're surrounded by thorny vines. Yes! Give me them plants! Bouquet of flowers. Red flowers picked in the snow.
Huh?
There must be something useful I can do with these flowers. Nice. I don't need the flowers right now. Resilient little things. It's as if the snow didn't bother them one bit. Awesome. Alright, now we know where we're going. So now we just gotta go... Okay, we're there. We gotta go up and mix our plants. I'm very curious on where the final chapter is going to take place. Are we going to, like, some old Byzantine, I don't know, ruins or something? Oh, no, wait, what's this one? It's snowing far too much in this region for this time of year. Not surprising, really. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So... we need a diambria. A diambria is a... Diambria is a ambrinus, and amberous. So we need an F and an E. So an F and an E. I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, an F and an E. And then we need 2 dianthos, which is an looks like an Inverness, an F and a B. We need 2 of those. So FB, 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 FB. of a diapunus. So an a B and a D. So we need one B, one D. One B, one D. Then one Tiadarius, which is two diatia. So two A's. Diapunus, which is Diapunus? We have to... Oh my god. Okay. So that'll be two A's, a Diapunus, which is two B's and two D's. So two A's, two B's, two D's, and one Escamona, which is an E. So two A's, two B's, two D's, and an E. This guy should visit Western Kansas? Yeah. Okay, so Tyranitas, which is two A's, two B's, two D's, and an E. Two A's, two B's, two D's, two A's, two B's, two D's, and an E, right? Escamona is an E. And an E. I think this mixture is ready. Nice! A series of plant mentioned in the Dialothagus recipe. Okay, so then combine that with this. A series of plants mentioned in the Dialothagus recipe. Remember correctly, this is the right mixture. Now I just need to boil it all. We got that on the first try, thank God. So now we just boil it all. Luckily, that cup was already in the right position. I guess it's a flagging or like a tabard or whatever, but a plant-based acid deoxidizing cleaner. If I'm careful, I can use it more than once. Okay. Stove is still on, but I can't use it now. It's got acid stains. Okay. Whoa. All right.
Oh, God damn it.
I agree, bud. Oh, okay. That door is super haunted. I don't have another door though. How? What? I don't think I need to do anything else with the plants. Do I just hang out? Okay, I mean, this one's clear, but it's locked.
Oh.
Okay. Let me try this one again. Oh yeah, the sound's gone. I can't listen. I guess just trying the other door was enough to displace the ghost. All right. Okay, we just got to go back out to the cemetery. And apparently my chat died for a second there. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. I did miss a couple of things. Let me see something. One. Okay, we did the mix. We did the plant mix. Okay, thank you, Ika, for doing the letters and mixtures. The Zane plant mix. Just take a 5-minute breather, I guess. Yeah, with the locked door. Sorry, my chat died apparently, and it just came back. So, but yeah, I guess I was locked in a room. I just take a 5-minute breather, wait for everything to calm down everywhere, and we go about our business. I guess technically I want to go this way. Let me just lightly jack.
No.
Oh, this door again?
No.
This is like the second time today that we've had to fight this door. This door is super haunted or something. I don't know what is up with this particular door. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't like this one particular door.
Mother of God, that damn door.
I agree. That door's out of control, bro. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, this one seems fine. We're just gonna go in here, and this should hopefully reset the room. Yeah, that seems fine. Perfect. If we can't listen, then the door can't kill us, and we're good to go through it. Okay. Oh, we got about an hour left. Hopefully we can finish this chapter. It'd be some nice timing. Also, Western Kansas is the part of the area once called the Great American Desert, not because it's sandy or hot, but because nothing lives there and it's awful for farming. Also, since it's on the east edge of the Rockies, you can go from nicer weather to like super below freezing in a day. Oof, yeah. I hear that. That's one interesting thing about here is that we have a very high shift in temperatures. So like our low for the day will be literally like 30... It can literally be like 30 to 40 degrees lower for the low compared to the high, which I guess is kind of rare some places. I guess a lot of places it's a little bit more like standard. The temperature of the day isn't so fluctuating. Okay, so we use this. It very vaguely looked like he urinated on that. What? What do you mean, just like in the good old days? Okay, so this is the long one that should lead... No? That broken in that stone. What could have broken in that stone? Okay, interesting. The Grim Reaper is pointing over down this way. He's pointing at one of these two. It looks like this one or that one. Wait. Something's not right. We're missing a statue. Because the two other Grim Reapers pointed this way, and I guess if you're from here, you're just supposed to see this one and hope? I guess. So it's got to be this one, or it's got to be the one to the right of it. Oh, there it is. Christ, it looks like a key was buried next to the body. A robust key belonging to Brother Ernio, librarian of the Abbey of St. Cecilia. Is that a funny look? Not everyone can shape metal like this. Okay. guess. Oh, this is a dead end. See, I should be able to, in theory, use the machete. I should be able to use that axe to break into that, right? Take the axe from that one room with full of bodies and then use it to cut down the roots and get into that room. Or use the brush hook to cut the roots and then use the axe to break the door down or something. Okay, so now we have all 4 keys. Yes. And we still have some more of this deoxidizing solution. The only thing I could think to do with that is that we could go back to that room where we found out about the deoxidizing solution and try it on the door. In the scriptorium. Or can I use it on the grenade so that it doesn't go off when we pick it up? That grenade 100% would kill us, by the way. You are 100% dead if we use that grenade. I guess I'm kind of confused about stuff and things. We'll go try it on this other door and see if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll just keep moving. Because I think... Okay, I need the key... I need all 4 keys up in that corner on the bottom right down there, so... Yeah, it's not going to hurt anything to kind of check as we go. Because he mentioned the door was stuck, and I assumed that the door in here was the one he was talking about, but... The door arm is too rusty for these old hands to turn. Yeah. This is just amazing. It totally cleared out the rust. Well, listen, just in case. Good. We're good. Okay. So what do we got? Shelves. Ooh, a final confession? The librarian's confession. Brother Ernio's omission of guilt.
Huh?
I looked at my brothers as though they were animals and I left them to die. Librarian must have been busy. That's a lot of books. Yeah. Okay. So we might have one more confession that we missed somewhere? Okay, I don't have any more of the solution, so we're not getting through any more rusty doors. Yeah, I gotta go this way, and then I gotta go back into the church. Or maybe this is the last collectible. I don't know. Because one of them was from a Husher, but we should still have the 4 from the priests. Unless because the one got murdered, he didn't actually get to confess before he died. So it's Husher and then the 3 priests, and that'll be the 4 we need? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what it says when we put this next one in there. Oh, what? Oh, we're doing this again. Wow, nice of them to combo themselves. Oh, he was trying to hide over there behind the pillar.
Oh, Mother of God. They can't still be here. Oh, it's impossible.
Oh, you're old. You don't know about this. Yeah, it's called a bullet sponge. They just take a bunch of damage for no reason. It's not really a lot of fun, but, you know, programmers really think it is sometimes. Okay. So we got the door, we got the darkness, we have the silence, and now we have... Ah, the abyss. Okay. Nope, there's still one more confession somewhere, I guess. Huh. I guess maybe we'll find it up in the room we're going to? Because, I mean, we've been all over everything else. So unless there's a secret confession inside of the German guy's pants or something behind that grenade, we missed it. For these QTE event stuff, only one mini module killed you, right? For those QTE stuff? Yes, back in chapter 1, I forgot what to do about the door. And the Eastern European guy died. But I don't think I've been killed by any of the other QTE events. I've managed to succeed, I think. Oh no, I take that back. The cop died from one of the doors. I somehow failed one of the holding the door shut QTEs, and the door ate him. And I still don't... the only thing I can think of with that door is that every once in a while they'll give you a really quick one where the bar fills up almost instantly and you have to hit RT right away. And I think I missed the prompt on hitting it fast enough. It's the only thing I can think of that would have caused me to fail that one. So yeah, both are related, I guess, to the door, the murder doors. So one was I forgot what I needed to do for it, and then the other one was I somehow failed the QTE, even though I'm not sure what I did wrong. So only the doors have killed me so far. None of the other stuff has gotten me. Weirdly. We're still starting out to find another way in. Okay. Turn around. Okay, so now we just gotta go upstairs. What's this one? Rancid wine. It's no good now, but it must have been decent in its day. Why would you think that? And this is just... Okay, this is just the boiler room. Okay, there's nothing else in there. See, this is what I mean. I know we either had to have missed the confession somewhere. Oh yeah, see, here's the body. Poor soul. How did he end up in there? Yeah. The grape press. They must have made wine in small quantities. Oh yeah, there's this treasure chest out on this floating little platform. Wait, what's this one? All the scribbled notes of monks begging for forgiveness. What on earth did they do? Okay. Now, since we're scribbling, I can't read what it says anyway. Okay. Oh, good. It's auto-applying it for us. I don't know why I'd want to do this, but I guess we're really trying to find a husher.
Ernest, wait. Stop. Don't cross that door. It's the same door that I saw at Husher's place. Don't cross it.
Oh, good. You guys finally showed up to help.
In there. I should go in. I've been there before.
Oh.
All right. Please, find
Parkour to it? Yeah, I'd love to see him try to parkour. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go. What appears to be maybe the ending of this chapter? Chapter 5? Maybe. It could be. That could how we get into chapter 5, yeah. I want to turn your light source on, bro.
Husher has to be in here. It's time to put an end to this nightmare.
Okay. Seems fine. Locked, can't go in there. Yeah, this is the hallway we left Husher going into to do the looking into the mirror and turning the light on and off thing. Also, wow, it took them long enough. Yeah, it took them a very long time to figure out to go around the same way we did. Okay. Oh, we're doing the ceremony.
What the hell is happening? Oh God. Mr. Husher? Shit. Shit. Mr. Husher. No. Sebastian.
Oh, he is
Shit.
very dead.
Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Fuck, man. Fuck. This is the same place. The same room. What's happening?
I didn't see anything odd. I'm surprised what I see in the reflection is the actual room I'm in. Sure, he didn't make it. He must have been dead for days. What? That's impossible. It literally said the day before us showing up. He's only been dead a day. It must have done something to him. To age his body faster or something. Time travel? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we're already...
What? No. Where the hell am I? Hello?
Diary of Argos Legrand. Reflections and experiences from the creator of the music box. I'll read it later, and now I have to get out of here.
Diary. Argos Legrand. Damn it, another useless lead. Another fucking riddle. I have to get out of here.
I feel that. I feel that, bro. Who's that girl, and how come it looks like she can't even see me? Okay. Sweet Jesus, I know that face. I've seen it in my nightmares. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if the magic can already, like, if it can already space dimension us, like, space and dimension teleport us, there's no reason it can time to teleport us also. This is a
What is this place? This damn hole never ends.
All I can see through the window is faint green lights shimmering in the distance. Where am I? It's a good question.
Fucking bizarre. No matter how much I walk, this hall is leading me nowhere.
I'll read it later.
Oh shit.
Locked. Elsewhere. There's not even no map. It literally just says elsewhere.
No way.
Does it have something to do with the other side, maybe? There's nothing out there. Absolutely nothing. This one does a faint shimmering green. Where am I? Okay.
No.
It's locked. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I think I'm going to lose it. I'm guessing that means...
This can't be happening. I must be seeing things. Oh shit, Dan. Wake the fuck up, man.
Okay. Locked. I mean, it says it's locked.
Hell with that.
Okay, we're back into the same room.
Am I? Oh, thank God.
Oh, we're back.
Daniel, are you all right?
Achievement unlocked through the looking glass. Achievement unlocked to the unforgiven. Achievement unlocked. One for all for one.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, Mr. Neuer, are you all right? Did you find Sebastian?
Mr. Finnegan, Sebastian is dead.
What? Oh my God! How?
I'm sorry. Shit. Let's get out of here, please. I don't have much time.
Sebastian? Wait. What do you mean you don't have much time? He said the same thing on his way here. And I... Jesus! If only I'd paid more attention, if only I'd done something.
I don't think there's anything you could have done, really.
Maybe. But maybe I could do something for you.
They
Thanks.
begin kissing.
All I need right now is to get out of here.
On our way, then.
Like, it was a very weird scene of him like getting way
Usher
too close to that
died
guy's
in
face.
there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me. Only, in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Father chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
Ah, okay. Episode 5, the horror and the song. So we must have missed one of the confessions somewhere, unfortunately. GG, thank you. The only thing I can think of is maybe if we had gone... Wow, I don't even know. Maybe if we had gone all the way to the end of that hallway before we went into the room, maybe there was one at the end we could have gotten and gone back out of the door or something. But otherwise, we went all over the place. And we didn't find another one. I really don't know what we would have missed. Unless maybe it was inside of one of the sarcophaguses. Like, if I had opened every single one, I would have found an additional confession inside of there, maybe? That's the only thing we didn't do, is open every single one. Clearly the last confession was in the nade. That would be sort of amazing if that was the case. All right, episode 5. Song and the horror.
Usher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed.
Okay, I'm going to
Until he
skip the
went mad.
recap. So where does chapter 5 take place? Back at the house, the LeGrant mansion then? Okay, he's been hard at work for about 3 hours? Like 3.25 hours? Oh, that's probably not what the outside of his apartment usually looks like, right?
That place, that melody. God, I need to find something. There must be something here.
Probably not unless he lives in a cave. Turns out he's like almost Batman. He's just Dimensions Batman.
Every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire LeGrant Amesburg family and I, we all heard the song. Argos LeGrant's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, LeGrant's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side? Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something...
Sounds like character building incoming. Yeah, a little bit.
The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true.
Who's the real monster now? Welcome, I swear I'm not an
They had
elk.
not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only me. Only me. And the presence.
Sebastian P. Husher is dead. Daniel's last hope is to find out what Dr. Bernice Prestige... What? Discovered.
It ends like this. the Berenice Prestigard. Oh, Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
I'm here, but also running Among Us lobby work. Okay, we'll have fun. Oh, okay. So we have to call someone to come help us. Okay, wait. Okay, who is this? A confident self-made man, a sales manager at Wake Publishing. Okay, that's our boss. Lenata, former humble origin, Linda became a psychologist and social therapist after losing several friends to the heroin crisis of the 1970s and 80s. She committed to helping addicts to fight their condition. She met Daniel in detox therapy. After his recovery, they became lifelong friends. Daniel considers Linda his savior, but also a tireless comrade who can always count on. And our wife, or ex-wife. So, I mean, so we only have 3 to choose from, I guess. I guess we can go with Lidia. We might as well. It helps me breathe during my asthma attacks and when I get anxious. Her serenity is high, her strength is high, her stealth is high. Her speed's a little low. Wow, she sounds like a cool character. Age 38. Let's meet her. So we have Husher's Haikus, Koltar's Wisdom Tooth, and we have the Tarot deck. It lets you alter your destiny. Nobody knows what inspired them. Sometimes it can predict the future. It lets you alter your destiny. What? I guess Koltar's... Danielle will only send one person, so it's all or nothing? Hold on. No, I'm not done yet. It's all or nothing, team. Oh my god. It helps me breathe during my asthma attacks and when I get anxious. Okay. And we're taking Koltar's Wisdom Tooth with us. Here we go, team. Here we go. Alright, I'm sorry, Lidia. But I'm sending you into the lion's den. Here we go, Lidia. Here we go. Let's do this. It makes absolutely no sense, by the way, that we would call Lidia in a realistic way. Bertrice Fission from the was doctor who treated Andrea Legrand Amsberg. I like that they put in the note, put your ear against the door whenever you can. It might just save your life. But in the note, when they were talking about Aramade, they misspelled her name Legrand, but it was actually Legrand, and they had to rewrite it. Just don't die. I mean, I'm trying very hard, Ika. This module is really, really pushing it. To avoid coughing during the silence, you need to gently move. The 7th of October, 1998. And we send this poor woman into an absolute nightmare.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dump, or something worse.
Wow, the outside of this actually looks a lot like the abandoned hotel from oh, what's it called? The abandoned hotel from Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. It looks a lot like that hotel. Can you imagine the sound of water in the fountain and the peacefulness of this garden back when the hospital was still open? Many moons ago. So we're coming here to do with this instead of talking to the daughter of Legrand? Why? That seems like the much more logical thing to do is to go talk to the daughter of Legrand.
I should take a look at that old power generator.
It's obvious that they were dismantling the place. It's like a power generator, and I'd say it still works. All right. Nope. Broken handle. A handle stripped from a power generator. The rope had rotted away. I can't use that until I replace it. Okay, so we need a... Guess we're gonna have to try again. It looks like they tried to empty the hospital but had to stop at some point. How was a hospital? I mean, I know it's a mental health institute, so it's not super well maintained, but careful, the gate looks really unstable and must weigh a ton. They really love their puffy cheek animations. I'm not going anywhere. Daniel needs me, and I'm not going to let him down. Not after everything we've been through. Considering that this is the first time we've ever even heard of you, I don't think Daniel likes you as much as you think he does. I think he's desperate. I won't be able to open that gate, but I don't need to go that way. Are you sure? How do you know that? How? Tell me. Never being friends with Daniel after this. Yeah. Seriously. Seems fine. I mean, she does seem like a tough enough lady. She's got her old throwback military jacket and her beanie thing on. V, the horror, and the song.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol addiction to let this kill you. I certainly won't let it happen.
Panel controls where the emergency power goes to, but it's not getting any electricity. Seeing that gurney there, I can only imagine the chaos this place was in. I think my skinny bum would fit in here, no problem. I really hope this was part of an attempt at dismantling this place. I always liked marine art. There's a stapler on the other side of the glass on the desk. Oh, a stapler on the other side of the glass on the desk. Do I need that? Should I grab the stapler? It's risky, but I think my arm fits in the hole. No, not yet. Let's be more desperate before we start throwing our arms into places. Empty drawers and worn down objects. Nothing to see here. What do I need a stapler for? Looks like they never got around to moving. Okay. Seems fine. Can't go through here. It'd be too dangerous to move all that stuff. Really? To move all that would be too dangerous. Alright. Standard medical equipment too damaged to be of any use. Locked on the other side. How is that possible? I don't know. Seems fine. I can't interact with that from this side, I guess. It's like a food area. Dismantling notice. Report describing hotel work or hospital works. Dismantling has terminated. Work isn't done, but we're not going to stay a single minute longer than we have to. Two of the teams have refused to return to the East Wing, and Isaac and his boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. They don't want to open it, even though scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there, along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. It's not the first problem we've had, but the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for less time than any of them. There are still so many things of value in there. Typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. It doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's team returns, we're leaving. I hope they don't... Terry or Nightfall is going to catch us here. I wonder what the heck is taking so long. I hope I don't have to go in to look for them. Wow, so a whole moving company gave up on trying to move stuff out of here because of ghosts. There is no... Okay, I mean... I guess it's not realistic, I understand that, but that is a lot of people to go missing that no one noticed. An old photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I could put it back together? Oh, like right now, or... Oh, I guess we're doing this right now. Okay, well, this is the rest of the stream, I guess. I'm gonna go with the top left corner. Let's see. Well, those are feet and a bottom, so I'm gonna go with probably like down here. That's also a bottom piece. Presumably down like this. That's a top piece. Like this. Oh, wait. Does it fit on that side? No. Well, it does, but it doesn't seem to want to click into place. So we'll just leave it like that for the moment. There's the bottom corner. Not quite, but... Okay. Okay, not sure where that goes just yet. Top right corner. Can't tell. I think that's a top. That also looks to be a top. Information. Oh. What does it say? I can't read that. From highest to lowest, the serves are in the photo. Okay. From highest to lowest, you say. All right. All right. See, the problem with this is I don't have an outline for where the edge of the photo is supposed to be. And obviously that's kind of a problem. Okay, maybe that's not the top left. Okay, so maybe that's the bottom right? So it must go down like that. Okay, but I can rotate it. It just... I can't tell if it's supposed to lock in or... Okay. So we know this has to go... just like this. This one over a bit. Okay, it looks like this piece up here is the top of this guy's head. I think? No, that doesn't... It's gotta be, but... Okay. I feel like there's almost like there might be pieces missing. Okay, so that doesn't look right at all. But that's how it's got to be how it goes. If that's the side? Okay. I mean, that makes some amount of sense. Okay, that doesn't work. But it'd have to touch the top? There's something weird about this photo. I can't rotate it. No, I can only rotate it left and right. I can't flip it on its back in case there's like something on the back of this photo. Okay, so let's go over here. No, doesn't seem like it. Like that. And this goes in this spot, perhaps? I mean, from a perspective, that seems right. mean, that seems plausible. Yeah, there's definitely something odd about this. Yeah, that works. So this has got to be this guy's, the other half of this guy's face, right? Okay. Oh my god, choosing these pieces is a disaster. Okay, so it's got to be like that. This does not feel or look correct at all, but all right. Maybe it's not meant to. All right. A black and white photograph torn to pieces and put back together. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. Okay. From highest to lowest. So there's a guy standing, a guy in a black shirt, and then a guy in a white shirt with a line down the middle. The mustache. Then the sitting guy. And then the guy with the glasses. I'm assuming this is going to be relevant later, but I guess it's done at least. That was a weird thing. Man, this module really has some awesome stuff and it has some really weird stuff. None of the medical centers I've worked at had this apparent variety of menu. I guess the rich haven't changed much. Even up for a pint of beer gone bad? Not me. Danny would probably throw if he saw so many liquor bottles in one place. Boy, has he changed. I'm so proud of what he accomplished. What we accomplished together. The wine was probably already expensive in the 20s. It's almost as I'm not. If I'm touring a strange museum. Well, yeah, technically. Useless, rusty instruments. Luckily, they don't serve alcohol to mental patients anymore. We've evolved somewhat since the turn of the century. What, you don't want someone with dementia to get all liquored up? See what they get up to? They even have fancy furniture in their canteen. This place was classy. Just brushing against the dirty old blanket would probably give me typhus. Wow. Alright, so I guess the only thing we got out of this room specifically was that photo and the note with the clues on it. Seems fine. I don't know what was in there, but it looks like I've never been able to, but I'll never be able to find it. Like a closet is open. Hiding here would be child's play. No, that's a different horror module. Child's play is a movie, you see. Knives, they could come in handy, but they're in such bad shape they'd probably just fall apart. Well, I mean, at least good you pointed that out. Judging by the size of that sink, they didn't use large pots. Besides of these pots, I'd say they did use large pots. I see many small stove burners instead of several large ones. I guess people got to pick their menu? Whoa. Oh, they're doing this now. We're doing this now. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You gotta get out of this. You gotta get out of this. You got time to be failing at this. Okay. Dang! I didn't expect that one right off the bat.
Holy shit. That was a close call.
Alright, well, we're starting off strong. Real strong. I had to modify my grip. Considering how strong she's supposed to be, I'm surprised that went so poorly. What is this room? I guess this is the entrance to the cooler? Someone used this cable to make sure that the handle wouldn't move. Oh, wait, what? It's not too far-fetched to think the cables could be useful. Should I take it? No, not yet. I mean, I know what we could use it for if we really needed to, but let's not do that just yet, shall we? Let's left the old-timey old tinned goods. I don't need to take anything. Should take this drawing and save my collectible for later? Sure. Our redeemed lost drawing. Collectible item. The representation of a scene that happened. Her mother and her older sister being killed by their father with a sledgehammer. As young as she was, I'm kind of surprised she would be able to remember that. Okay, seems like we're good. A lot of good that Coultar's tooth did us, though. Yeah, let's look at the map. Okay, there's the stapler back in the beginning, and then that thing, and then there's the dining hall. Okay, so before we start doing any of these things that could get us killed, I want to finish exploring. Figure out which one of these things we need immediately and which ones we don't. Since this module will 100% kill you if you do silly or stupid things, I don't want to get too dumb right away. Okay, that should be locked. This is blocking the other path. I still am shocked at how many people apparently were killed by this ghost and nobody noticed or cared. That still blows my mind. Oh, I always liked maritime arts. Let's see. The building is better shaped than you expect for a place that's been abandoned that long. It's still half in ruins, though. What's this?
Oh.
Mattresses, bed frames, and other furniture all lying around. Or lying about. Well, that shouldn't be spinning on its own. Okay.
Not
Door is
that
locked with a large, heavy bolt on the inside. If I want to open it, I'll have to be with the security control panel. Oh, okay. Oh, that must be the numbers we need to get in, I guess. Okay, so locked and blocked. Can't go upstairs. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go get the... Wait, what's that weird bright light spot on the map in the entrance hall? Oh, I guess it was just something in the background. Weird. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? 6:01? Alright, well... Let's go grab... We'll go grab the cord. We can use that to restart the generator, and then we'll call it after that. Because that will be kind of the last thing we're aware we need to do. Though I don't really like the idea of opening up that area that the note said was locked off for a reason. I don't care for that. It looks like there's only 2 entrances into the dining hall, so... There's something very bright red on the counter in the kitchen. Don't you think a cable could be useful? Should I take it? Yes. Cable. A knotted cable previously used to keep a door shut. Clearly it's still holding up. Look at it. It's held the door shut for God knows how long now. Ah, see, that's what I was concerned with right there. Oh, my goodness. All right.
shit! What was that? What's in there?
New introduction. Welcome, Celex. Monka's Point Right 601. I don't know what that means. Ika, any idea what that's about? I can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the light, I think. Alright, so we have to go start the power. But, well, welcome, Celex. I don't... Are you a bot? What is that? I really don't know. Okay, let's see if we can use this to go get the generator going. Oh, okay. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Oof.
Thank God. Phew. Holy shit. That was a close call.
Wow, they were really throwing it all at her. Dang. Okay, yeah, that's definitely still haunted. So we go back the other way, and that should reset the doors, hopefully. Okay, seems fine. Okay, I don't even have to check the door again. We're just good. Wow. Yeah, they are just really throwing it all at her. I guess maybe once we get the lights on, it'll calm things down a little bit. I mean, luckily we haven't had too much ghost stuff outside buildings. They're too old. I better find a replacement. That's what this is for.
Yes.
A power generator handle tied to a cable.
Oh.
Will hold up if I start the generator. There we go. There's no way the gas in that would be good anymore, but all right.
It's a start. Now on to the next.
All right. Well, there we go. That'll be the perfect place to call it. We've gotten this place maybe slightly less deadly. Hopefully. They're the Werecream. Don't let them out of your sight. Follow them when they turn into smoke. During the Requiem. All right. Well, there we go. Wow. We got two of those three achievements we got were actually pretty rare ones. Let's see. One for all for one. Find Sebastian Husher without losing any characters on Edgar Allan Poe or higher difficulty. Ernest paved the way for Daniel to find Sebastian P. Husher. M.R. James or higher difficulty. So, interesting. Both of those are a 4.4 points. It's a 4.1 and a 4.2. So very few people apparently make it this far and not lose anybody and play as Ernest, I guess. Interesting. I'm a little sad that we might have missed one of the collectibles in Chapter 4, but I mean, what can you do at this point? But yeah, we got quite a bit done. Finished up that Chapter 4 stuff. I mean, I guess it was fun. I was not expecting the weird bodies mutilated into making a shrine thing that we found in that one guy's house out by the graveyard or whatever. That was a pretty unexpected, but yeah. I feel so bad for Linda or Lydia or whatever her name is, because she is definitely falling into the deep end of things by showing up at this point. I mean, we've already had 2 attacks, right? We've had a door and the pulled into the ground attack, so they're just throwing at her. I hope things calm down a little bit now that we have the lights going. And maybe it was just so rough because it was dark in the hotel or in the hospital. I don't know. We'll see. But let's see. So scheduling. Next week, 10:30 a.m. here on Twitch. We'll be back to Fallout New Vegas. We'll play that again till about 2:30, and then we'll switch over to Song of Horror. I don't know if we'll finish it next week, but it seems like we're at least getting very close to the end. This is much longer than I thought it was going to be. Honestly, it's been pretty good for the most part. Obviously, the writing's a little silly, and some of the puzzle-solving mechanics are a little silly. But overall, I would say it's been pretty good. But yeah, next week we will continue more of. Oh, Silex, well, you are doing good. Well, thank you. Did you not die? I did not die. What do you mean by writing? Well, like. The cop showing up and all this weird stuff happening to him, and he never tries to go get help or call for backup or anything. In the first chapter, the repair lady is just willing to stay in a very clearly haunted house for no reason. Why didn't she leave or call her boss or like anything like that? I think mostly that stuff. Some of the contrivances that you have to go through to get characters to stay in very bad situations that an average person would probably run from. So I mean, there's that stuff, but I mean, overall the writing's fine, and I think where they're going with the story of like an old Byzantinian spirit that's from ancient Egypt coming and stuff. Oh, that, yes. And yeah, they send him over to that house on Friday, and only on Monday do they send someone to check on him. Always thought that was weird. Yeah, there's just little things like that. That's, or like in that last chapter, chapter 4, it says it specifically says the day before when Husher when we get there, it says the day before, then you play as Husher for that interlude chapter. Well, when we find Husher, it says he's been dead for several days. So they're kind of contradicting themselves on that. And you can argue like, oh, well, that's, oh, thank you for that follow there, Celix. I mean, you can obviously argue that, you know, time, space, dimension has been warped by the monsters or whatever, but it's still weird to say a day earlier when, and then go when you imply later that it's actually been several days. I don't know. It's just mild stuff too, and it's not like the writing overall is bad. It's just little snippets like that. The actual like playing it's been very good. The controls are fine. Everything seems pretty responsive, other than that time we died to the door. Even though I seem to succeed at the button, I don't know. That one was a little weird, and I'm sure I did something wrong. It happens. And you're supposed to lose characters, right? So it's not like a shock. Overall, I said though, so I would say though, this is very good. It's a very solid, like, this is seriously a probably like, for the most part, I would say an A minus. Like, it's a very solid, good horror module, right? And at one point you can even see him from the courtyard if you look up in the window. Courtyard if you look up in the window. Oh, you can actually see Husher doing stuff up there? Really? I mean, I don't know if you saw that. It's like an Easter egg. Oh, no. I did not notice that. Because they mentioned like it seems like he's doing other stuff after you leave him too. So it's really strange that they're like, oh yeah, he's been dead a couple of days, but it seems like he's probably been dead for less than 24 hours. I don't know. I mean, you just have to chalk it up to the time, space, dimension powers of the monster, right? But yeah, I would say overall this has been a solid like A minus. Like, this is very good. Besides the little writing quirks, like the controls are good. Where they're going with the story otherwise is fine. It's interesting that they've managed to like turn this into so much. I'm still curious in what the collectibles are about, because they seem to hint that they have an actual effect on things, but I haven't seen that yet. So maybe it'll have something to do with like a new play plus or whatever when you go back in. Because as of right now, it doesn't seem like it's having an effect, but I might just not know enough about it to feel it, right? I don't know. But I'm very excited to continue playing it next week, for sure. But scheduling wise, yeah. So next week, collectibles are like perks. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, that's the way they're describing them, but I guess I'm not seeing what they actually do. They all do useful stuff if you bring them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm also curious on the ones I missed. You know, the cards. Each card represents one mini game, one mini module, like hiding, holding the door, etc. Right. I kind of got that was going on. So they just give you a bonus to make those playing through those easier then? Is that how that works out? You have an option to flip one card and then that mini module won't appear anymore. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the one we missed, we can't get rid of anymore then. That's basically how it works out. I'm also curious then what the collectible for part 3 was supposed to be. An option. Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm curious what we missed in part 3 that was a collectible then. Because I assume each chapter has at least one collectible. The Coltars 2 thing was fine. I thought that was fun and interesting and kind of wacky. And then obviously we found the haikus in part 1. I don't know. I mean, I like the collectibles being an additional thing. That's fine. I don't mind that. But yeah, you mean the coin? I don't know. I guess it was the coin. Because chapter 1 is the haikus, which we found all the haikus, I think. It seemed to imply we did. Then the second one was the Coltar's tokens that you get Coltar's tooth. There's an option to flip it and it will help you make a decision. Oh. Okay, so we must have missed the coin because I don't have a lucky coin or whatever. So we missed the coin. But yeah, in the second one, it's you put in the Coltar tokens and get Coltar's golden tooth. We missed chapter 3's, which I guess is the coin you're talking about. And then chapter 4, we only got 4 of the 5 tarot cards, I guess. Also, I guess that means I haven't used any of them yet because I've not been prompted to do anything with them, which is I find funny. Not a bad thing, it's just very funny to me. Coldar Tooth will warn you if there's danger. For example, if you have it and there's a death door, the tooth will drop on the floor. Huh. Oh, so like if you go to open a death door, it'll interrupt it and give you one warning like, don't do this. Is basically what you mean? I mean, that's interesting. Yep. Oh, okay. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, for some I guess because I haven't been dying very much, it just hasn't come up very often, I guess. That's interesting though. That's nifty. I think with as hardcore as death is, where you just permanently lose a character, having a little tidbit like that can help you maybe maybe help you not make a bad decision is cool. I think that's a nice touch. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I think that's cool. I think I like that mechanic. That there's this little things you can do to kind of bend fate in your favor a little bit. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I've made it to chapter 5 without using one, I'm probably just going to try to finish without using one. But that's interesting. But yeah, so scheduling wise though, tomorrow, 2 p.m. we have more of the Forgotten City. They're cool to have, I guess. I mean, it's a free collectible that actually has a use, right? So it's not too bad. I'm curious on what that the second section is. When you're picking your character, there's like the 2 things you can bring. One of them is blank for me. I still haven't figured out what to do with that. And then the other one is the haikus and stuff. The haikus are just hints. If you bring them, they will be different for each episode. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so scheduling wise, tomorrow, 2 p.m., we will have more of the Forgotten City. We've got most of the loop and items, at least for the first part. I'm not sure how far we are, but at this point, all we have to do is get the special needs guy released from prison by getting everyone to vote for the one guy to be the mayor. I think you can bring 2 special items like the candles, flask, but they are mostly cosmetic. Mr. Clean for president. Yeah, Mr. Clean for president tomorrow for the Forgotten City, for sure. Huh. I guess none of the characters I've played as have had that second item? I don't know. That's interesting. But again, we've made it this far without needing it, so I guess it's not mandatory, right? But yeah, tomorrow, 2 p.m., the Forgotten City. Then Tuesday, we start up the brand new Restless Soul. We finished up the DLC missions of Ace Combat 7 last week, and we didn't have time to start Restless Soul. It actually ran late because of how difficult that last mission was. So we'll be starting up Restless Soul. It's a bullet dodger with a very good writing, very funny, good writing from what Ika has told me. Excited to try something out like that. I don't think we've really done something simple graphics like that in a while. Not since Buddy Simulator in 1987 or 85 or whatever it was, I don't think. The housekeeper from the first episode has it. Drinking it calms him. Yeah, I remember him having the flask, but it was just for him. I didn't understand how to, like, how would you give it to other people? Also, unfortunately, he died in our run through. He did. He was the one character I lost in chapter 1, right at the end, unfortunately. I forgot. We started up the episode and I forgot what to do with the doors, like pushing on the doors. So I was trying to hide instead of push the door, and then I ran out of time. Oh, Cheng Mirai, welcome. You've shown up just at the end of the stream. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, friendo? Sleep well? I believe it's probably morning time for you, right? If he dies, you can take the item on other characters if you have slots. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Because I went and picked that stuff up, but I must have done something wrong with it. I don't know if you noticed, but the cop has a useful item. Yeah, he has the... Well, the cop has his gun, right? Is it? No, not his gun. It's the... Is it a radio? Sleep and more sleep? Oh, you're trying to make up sleep for... It can save you one time from death. Oh, it is the gun. Oh, okay. Sleep and more sleep. So you're just getting ready for your... You go back to work here in what? A couple of days? Was it February or January that you go back to work? But the gun can save you one time from death. Okay. Huh. I must have done something wrong when I picked that up, because the cop died in chapter 3 for us. Or chapter 2. Chapter 2. 18th, flying out. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're just trying to catch up on all the sleep you can. I respect that. As someone who's, for the last couple of months, just been super tired all the time, I can understand wanting to get your sleep beforehand as much as you can. But yeah, so Tuesday, Restless Soul, we'll be starting it up fresh, going in blind. And then Thursday, 3:30 p.m. here on Twitch, we will have more of the Age of Decadence, where we're doing the Sister Chapia high body count run, where we're going to be turning ourselves into a god. I've been excited. I've been thinking more about that character. And like I said earlier, I actually practiced some of the combat tutorial to try to better get a grasp of what I need to be doing in regards to combat. So hopefully I've gotten a little bit better handle on it. And if nothing else, it feels like I need to be using more of my resources during fights. It's Lord Chang after getting my Overachiever Award. Lord Chang. What did you do to get Lord Chang achievement? But yeah, Celex, I assume you're a big fan of Song of Horror then? Sounds like you know quite a bit about it. I don't even remember who recommended it to me. Ika, was it you who recommended this one, or... No, I think it was a random person in chat recommended it. Because I don't think it's even on the Discord in the recommendation page. Not me? Oh, okay. Yeah, someone recommended it, and I checked it out. And I bought it kind of sight unseen. I didn't know anything about it, but we needed something for the immersive horror stream, so I figured this would work. It had a lot of really good reviews, so I figured it was worth a shot. Creating a double encapsulation zone. Ooh. I like even with the flaws. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's still a solid A-. Like, it's still very good. It's still very good. For a horror module specialty. Usually horror models kind of skip out on, like, the controls, and the writing is even worse than this. Like, this is bland, kind of functional writing with little caveats here or there. A lot of the times horror modules have terrible writing, but this has done a pretty good job. And it has lots of nice little touches with, like, the burning your hand on the hot key, the comments about different things in, like, the curio shop, or commenting on all the pictures. And then if you're playing as different people, they have different insights to what's going on. So if you're playing the housekeeper guy, he knows about what's going on with the laundry and so-and-so's collection of, you know, obscure books and stuff. Whereas if you play as a different character, like, oh, look at these cool books, move on. You don't get the lore from those books. So that's a really nice touch that each of the characters has their own little tidbit that they put in that makes things special. Like in that fourth chapter there, what's his name? Ernest knows Latin, so he's actually able to read some of those scriptures and stuff, whereas I assume the other three who do not speak Latin wouldn't know how to read those. And that Husher is a weeb. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine. He's definitely a weeb, though. We assumed, we tried to give him the benefit of the doubt that he was gifted those swords or something as a published author, but no, he turned out to just be a weeb. Yeah, no one on the job site had ever seen anything like it. I mean, I've never heard of it, so... Because the housekeeper specifically says, when you click on those katanas in his office, the housekeeper's like, oh yeah, Mr. Husher loves Asian culture and stuff. And then you find some other stuff referencing, I think he has like, what, 6 katanas in his house in random places? And I know we kept running into katanas other places too, but those ones make a little bit more sense. It's the fact that he has 6 in his house that makes it kind of feel like he's a weeb. But yeah, so last of the scheduling, next Thursday we will have we will go back to the Age of Decadence and continue our high body count playthrough. If you want to get caught up on any of this, of course, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in the chat and on the info page. Hillbrook is one word, INC. Got to change my name now. I mean, it's what? I mean, what, $80 at like the... I wouldn't... I don't know if you call it... What would you call... What is your, like... I swear I'm not an elk. Oh, okay. Thank you again for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate that. I swear I'm not an elk. I swear I'm not an elk. Before... Hold on, hold on, everybody. Hold on just a second. I swear I'm not an elk. Was it you? It was Sea of Thieves was the thing you were talking about trying to get together and play, right? I want to double check this before I start spending money on things. Same in episode 2, if you play with Daniel and examine the shotgun on display in the antique shop several times, Daniel says, if I take it, will the ceiling start to fall over my head? In reference to the shotgun trap in Resident Evil 1. I think I do vaguely remember something about that being said. Yeah. Daniel? I know what you're talking about, though. I remember them saying something like that, and I even made the joke, I think, at the time of it's like Resident Evil. Which is a good reference. I like that's what I'm talking about. That's a good inside joke to another thing. Like, that's well done. But yeah, so YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in the chat and on the info page. We also have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. We have the water cooler section for memes. We've got the lunch stuff for food, office pets for animal stuff. We've got the art board. If you create art, we want to see it. Post a link or whatever over there. And the after hours section for the spicy stuff. And there's a bunch of references. The keys made from different materials are a reference to RE as well. See the wooden sword I made too. You made yourself a wooden sword to swing around? That's awesome. What kind of sword? Just like a basic, like double-sided blade, like basic, like short sword or long sword? Like, did you go weeb and make a katana? What did you made a fencing rapier? But yeah, you can definitely feel a lot of the references and stuff in the keys and stuff. A Gladius, nice. That's a good choice. I'm a fan of a good classic Gladius. It's a very minimalist sword, but very effective. But yeah, a lot of the references and stuff for like the different materials for keys is good. The shotgun thing you mentioned was good. I don't know if it's a reference, but a lot of the like the one woman at the beginning who's the repair lady who has the walkie-talkie that starts getting all staticky when it's in something scary is about to happen is very similar to like Silent Hill. Obviously, it has a secret Silent Hill door in one of the apartments. Look it up if you haven't seen it. Oh, okay. I don't know if we... Did I make a reference to that in part 2? I might have said something about Resident Evil 3, or Silent Hill 4, The Room. But I don't know if it was a reference to a door specifically or not. I think we were just talking about Silent Hill, and I think I mentioned Silent Hill 4. Oh no, it was I think Floppy Penguin and Zanebad were playing Resident Evil 4 The Room. So I think it actually came up in a different kind of way. You can see the pictures on my LinkedIn profile. Oh, okay. If you want to post a link to that over in the Discord, that'd work. Either general discussion or like or even art section if you want, since technically you made the sword. But last but not least, we also have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook again is one word INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management of the board. For right now, the Twitter will continue. Twitter is still alive, and Twitter will continue. Our Twitter will continue there. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. I want to thank everybody who stopped by tonight. We had a pretty good pack. CellX, thank you for showing up and having a nice chat with us here towards the end. Thank you for that follow again. Chang Barai, Ika, thank you both for stopping by. I swear I'm not an elk. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Always appreciate your lurkers. You help the Twitch world go around. We always appreciate you here. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks on the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. It's all greatly appreciated. Yeah, I think that's about got it, everybody. I hope everyone has a good rest of your whatever you're doing. Okay, see ya. Okay, just make sure you post the link over there. I want to see your sword. Don't bonk horses. We are friends of horses here. Why? Why the violence against the horses? It's a great emote, but we should not be bonking it. There's no reason to bonk the horse. Advanced Lamp is a good friend of ours. We stand by horses here. For good measure. For good measure against what? They're not going to get uppity with you. Like, what do you mean for good measure? You worried the horses are going to rise up and rebel against what? We don't even use them as primary labor sources anymore in like half the world. I think it's quadrupedal jealousy is what it is. I won't give them the chance to. Just, I swear I'm not an elk sitting on a fence with a baseball bat watching the horses just in case. Just in case that day comes. But yeah, so everyone, again, thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope to see you all back tomorrow for the Forgotten City. I'm going to go get me some dinner. I am starving. But yeah. Oh, and social media stuff I have to do before I leave the office. But food after that for sure. Nice meeting you. Good night. Good night, CellX. I mean, if you like puzzle stuff, tomorrow's Puzzle Sunday for us, so we will have Forgotten City. If you've never heard of it, it's really interesting. You should stop by. If you have time, of course. No pressure, but yeah. Yeah. Bye.